Mm-hmm. Hey guys, I'll be starting with HSR today. We're gonna have a good stream, and I'm gonna hope to get to HSR Zzz Wuwa and a little brown dust pools and other games as well. It's gonna move rather quickly today, so I'm gonna try my best to get us through as much content as quickly as possible. Thanks for joining me, guys. And for you guys who come up a little bit later, I'm just gonna type down the greeting again because I know some you guys get here a bit late when the stream starts. So I hope you guys can settle in and get ready to enjoy the stream. Thanks for joining me, guys, and I hope you have a good time. Now, I started off with the MOC run so far, trying to see if I can actually improve my builds a little bit. As I'm trying new builds. Now I'll just continue from where I left off, because I started it a bit. As we see here, my Jade is on her current build with the wind set, and it's a pretty good build. Listen in the previous videos, my standard Aventurine full defense build, which I rolled incredible pieces. I still can't believe those rolled so well, but it took a long time to get them, as well as for Robin, and I shifted some gear around for Herdo, which I'm testing out now. It's a lot more crit rate now. Went for a higher crit rate, 20% less the crit damage, to see how far it would go. And so far it's working quite well. Just like that. And Flame Reaver is gonna attack. It's gonna suck. And I have no choice but to do something about it. Because it's just like this. And then it's just like that. He's really an annoying opponent, but he's beatable. Nice. Alright. And boom. The 1%. I'm not wasting my skill on that. Bro is crazy. Thinks I'm gonna waste my enhanced skill on nothing. Sometimes you have to save the enhanced skill for it up. That just is how it is. And there we have it. Totally manually all of this. Just like that. And just like that. Boom. And then skill. And then skill. And then ult. And then skill again. And then basic into another skill after this ult. And just like that. 706k. So thanks to having that extra crit. Can't kill my extra fixed shield. That's why you go full defense. Look at that. Not a scratch. Not even a scratch. He did put a dent in it though, but because I could put a shield up, there was more potential for the live. It could have been worse. But just like this. And then we'll take the slow-mo. Oh. Into another ult. Yep, she doesn't pull it, so I can finish up with Frida. Yep. Alright. I guess she's gonna finish it. Oh, she didn't. Nice. And there you have it. Easy. And that's how you get rid of Flame Reaver. I'm gonna show you my improved build in RMC. Well, it's readjusted from my Sparkle and RMC builds. They're just really a compromise of each other. But it's gonna work out. Gonna do this. Gonna do this, this, and then double. Use all the technical points. And then we go in. Now, this is my current build. Sharing crit isn't that much, but watch what happens. Because of the Banana Park set, I get another 32%, and it becomes 344 for 345 crit damage. How much crit damage is being shared? 60%. And for her, she's getting a rather good amount. And the reason why it's 60% is also because Lucha is on that 2-piece keel. Yeah, it's really helping. But even Lucha has this much crit damage. But he also has keel, and Sparkle also has keel. So that's 20% extra crit damage for everybody on the team. Even if Sparkle herself doesn't attack, Lucha's ult does damage, Mighty, and then RMC's ult as well. So Sparkle buffs the whole team with her ult, and everybody else does damage with their ults. But only Mighty is actually doing the skill business over here. And so I bring him up just like that. She's 165 speed, and RMC is 167. That's how they're able to start at the beginning. That makes this team incredibly fast and powerful. Lucha and Mighty are both at 136 speed. For this, I'm going to show the builds afterwards. But yeah, starting with this. And he's there. And now I can start like this at 99 crit rate because of them. It's 10% crit rate. Boom. For that. Kill the enhance. And then we put the Sacerdos on him. And watch that. Everybody in this team can get the crit damage buff, and it's actually good. With that, everybody wins on this team. It's pretty good. And then... his enhanced skill. And then Sparkle is in the 4-piece hacker space set. Generally not used, but I have no choice. And I get the second stack. Speed him up. And he does his stuff. And then he goes again. And then he gives another stack again. Basic. Into another ult. Now I could just do this on auto and it'd probably work out the same way. But I'm just doing manual to show you guys just how it goes. What you essentially want to keep doing is buffing Mighty so that he can get the crit damage most of the time. That actually worked in my favor. And then we clone Sparkle. And then let him go again. Just like that. And then I ult again. Into another ult. Strip all those buffs. And then another ult. And just like that. And then Sparkle brings them up. And just like that. And then Alexa. And then Sparkle for that BDD plus accurate space. Then we do that. And then another ult into a mini boost. Into this ult. And that's how it goes. Too bad she couldn't bring him up immediately, but another enhanced into the finale. And that's how you clear MOC in the easiest way possible. Now I can show the builds off. An incredible build. Yes, you can survive with Gerda on this type of build, and it absolutely works. Still have damage bonus there. She has 102 crit rate with this because of the Izumov set, the 78 crit damage here, plus her own 80, plus the Aventurine that's also on kill, and whatever crit damage his ult gives, like another 15%. She's 116 speed, 32, 38 attack, plus her own attack boosting. So many buffs. She's on this light cone, which is her shop's light cone. Unironically. Great on her. Boosts her speed along with Jade. I'm using this headpiece here. So these gloves, this crit just the boots. Attack boots, ice damage sphere, attack and rope. This two-piece Izumov set gives that extra 12% crit rate for a guaranteed 102 crit rate. Guaranteed. Now people think that over-critting may be bad, but if you can guarantee your crit with a decently amount of high crit damage, like the 180 crit damage, once you get to 180 crit damage, you're pretty much good to go. The goal is to make sure you can guarantee your crits. That's the most important part, because it has to be balanced. It's better to have a slightly overcapped crit rate if you know you're going to guarantee your crits and you have high amount of crit damage like I do. Now if your crit damage is like at 170, that's too low for being worth. But there are ways to balance out your builds like I did. My Robin's build hasn't changed whatsoever. Still the same. Good stuff. I think I could make her build a little bit better, but so far it's been unnecessary. And I doubt I'm gonna get rolls as good as these again. It's just not that easy. Yeah, it's not. Even this, like, I do enjoy getting the defensive stats, man. But yeah, this is as good as she's gonna get in my account. I could try to get E1 one day, probably, if I'm still playing. I don't know. That all hinges on if I'm still playing or not. But I won't be playing Hsr for story because their stories are just lackluster and too long for being worth anybody's time. But the gameplay is fine. If it wasn't for the gameplay being this fine, being good, I wouldn't bother playing it more. But since the gameplay is still decent, I'll continue playing. I got decent builds, and I enjoy playing my characters that I built for so long. But yeah, he's also good. 5k defense. That's the amount of standard defense you need in this day and age for Aventurine. And your grip cards as well if you're forced to use grip card. But honestly, if you needed a shield and you pulled Aventurine, you don't go 4k defense anymore. You just go 5k all in. Even if you don't have the speed for it, you can get the speed over time and crit stats over time like I did. Took a while for me to get this Aventurine build, this Robin build, and this Herda build, and this Jade build. I had these pieces a long time ago, but I didn't swap them around at that time. But now, it's actually come in quite handy, because I am using this like him, because I didn't get her Sig. I don't have her E1, unfortunately, but I do have the win set. I'm going to be using this from now on. She's going to be on the win set. And it's actually working out great on her. 128 speed. It's actually fine. She gets so much more crit damage as well. It's all good. Now for the RMC, the Fantastic MC. That 345 crit damage boost. It's so nice to have the 60% crit damage. That really helps Sparkle, and you'll see why in a few minutes. Well, in a moment. See, Trailblazer has a ton of crit damage, but you wouldn't see it from most of the pieces. You wouldn't even believe that I had that much crit damage. But that's because, for some reason, the stats just line up very well, I guess. All the crit damage is mainly coming from the traces, I think. Because even I have no idea. So it has to be there. And people say you should use the Herda ship light cone for the MC, but this light cone does its job. And as long as you can manage to get the speed and extra crits damage subs, RMC pretty much can just use this light cone and be pretty much perfectly fine. This is a peak RMC. And this is my Sparkle. Notice the low crit damage with the high HP. And you're wondering, how do I get that? With the 40 effector, I stack a big heal on her. The effectors can be ignored. They're effective, right? That's nothing. But that 103 crit damage there looks low. But remember, the RMC shares 60, her kill gives her 10, and Vanilla just gives another 10. So her build is like this, with the DDD. Her traces are maxed out, and she has the 4-piece hacker space for extra speed. It just happens to work. I got lucky with my gear. Just look at that. Sadly, not that much crit damage, but this HP test with the 10 speed and 18 crit damage. That's why it's so peak. Got her just 2 speed behind the Trailblazer so that they sync up real good. Even speed and then the crit damage is almost nowhere to be found except on the chest piece. And the boots. It's like 28%. And with her traces as well. Gives it up to 100, but that HP chest is what brings her HP up so high that she just can't get killed easily. With the 165 speed, I'd say the 4-piece actor space was worth it, considering her action advance was only 50%. You add the 24 from here, plus the 12 from here, after using ult. So that's basically pretty good. That's 36 extra advance on top of her 50. So that's about a 86% advance, which is pretty good. It does the job. And she's great. Now my Night A build is the same as usual, as this was the best combination of stats that I could get. And yes, I did manage to somehow get imaginary damage on him. This effect resistance is just there. He's already guaranteed immunity once he's in his Vendetta state, which buffs him really well. And I managed to get lucky and got his light cone early as well as him early. It was very nice seeing what happened. His light cone and Ekron's light cone, I got both of those early, which was crazy because that's almost never happened. But anyways, his build is pretty much unchanged, as well as this is the best build I will ever have for a long time. Meanwhile, Locha, who I just built recently. Now, his attack would be higher, and yeah, that could happen one day. He's on 46% effect resistance, but he's also on Blue Light Cone, which increases his HP this high, which is why he's able to live a lot longer when he gets hit. And I can also get more HP and defense so that he can continue living. And I'm still working on his traces. He will have even more attack. This is 8%. That's a pretty good amount. This is also good. That is also good. It's all good amounts of stats. But he's on the 4-piece with the 2-piece kill. As I said before, this is perhaps his best build if you're running in with Might A. And perhaps any other crit DPS. This is his best build. If you got him from the shop, that is, but I wouldn't say get him from the shop because Hyacinth also is going to exist. But if you don't want Hyacinth and you like Alocha, you can get him from the shop, and you can build him in this way. And with this build, he can really help out with the healing. And yes, I took this piece off of Linkshot and gave her the attack chest he was on before. But she's on the other piece. she's on this, which she was running before, but that's because of the effect hit rate, which was useless. But I needed the outgoing healing, and so I took this one. It also gives more effect threads. But his main trace also gives him 70%. So essentially, I'm already above 100% effect resistance. He can't be crowd controlled. Essentially, he has 120 effect resistance effectively with this trace, which is why he's so powerful. And what he does, and everybody is of course E0, except for the MC, because these are free and easy to get. But everybody else is E0. Yes, E0. Not even S1, most of them. Only Mayday is S1. This is Qatar's standard SIG, so anybody can get that. This is from the MOC shop. Cardos McCone. Cardos is earning her shop's light cone. Sparkle is earning DDD. Now this can be hard to get, but I think it's been on banners so far. And then Mayday and his light cone, and then Locha's using Bailu's signature. It's all good. I could increase his attack more, which I'll try to do in the future if I manage to get an attack that works. But for now, this is sufficing for what I need. I do wish I had an attack orb for Locha, because that would increase his healing output even more. But until then, I'm stuck with this build for now. But it's not bad, and I like it so far. They're both the same speed, so this team is not slow in any means. They are all decently fast. While the Curtis team is doing what it has to do. It does it good. 100% crit king Verta. It's great. But that's all I wanted to do for MOC. I had fun doing that run. And I even got the battle pass points. Now, I want to go check on the events, because I still have to do those. But first, I could check. Alright. I guess I'll be going.
Oh.
Alright. Star World. Let's see how we're doing overnight. I took a break, and so we've already reached a high amount. Welcome back, they say. Look at that. I can upgrade everybody past 200 now. You just leave this event overnight, and it will generate so much. Look at that. We're back. Spin the wheel. Hopefully get the fortune. Can I ever win double S? That's crazy. Don't tell me today I'm not gonna go lucky anywhere. Hmm. Oh. There's no limit to the levels. Oh, okay. Time to put Robin on break. Swap him out. Mm. Alright. Alright. More money. Mm-hmm. Hey. So that's what I end up getting again. Never in a rank, I see. Alright, let me see what I got here. Wow, temple. Can't use alt and val. 3 stars, alright. Three stars again. Jade, I got her. Let's go. Alright. Last one. And we dump everything else into here. I'm just gonna go all in. There we go. Level 9. And there you have it. Boom. Easy. Another track of destiny. Alright. And the goal is to get these guys over 200. Just like that. And now I wait again. One more time. Now we level it up. Now we're level 7. And with that, we need one more here. Then we can level this. Unlocked. Genuine. What's that? This is unlocked now. Dump the rest of the gems into here. This is gonna take the most of gems. Look at that. Took all the gems. It's crazy. There. And that's how I do it. Leaving no character behind. Can't level 11 terrain faster. Increase. This event. I won. Big W, I think. That's what happens if you can wait a day. You can get massive boosts. Good fish fun. Look at this. 4 stars. Wow. Silver Wolf already my first 4-star and she hasn't done anything yet. Another portrait. And this is gonna eat all the gems again, but that's fine. Level 7, level 8. I'm gonna max this out. Level 9. And level 10. I have cleared everything. Just like that. A W. Down. I have finished up every last character. Missing Victor 25 assistants. Complete 70 exhibition missions. And that may take a while. This is the only important one. This one, it's whatever. And this is whatever. I'm mainly here for the gems. I got the new thing, which was the Tracks of Destiny. That can help me level up my watch more. And it's going well, I'd say. There. First thing to do is level her up to 10. You gotta make sure you level them to 10 so you can just start spamming. Just like that. Leaving nobody behind. There's 4 more characters I need to recruit somehow. We'll see how that works later. 250. I think I'll get everyone to 230 first, and then 260. Isn't much. Yeah, I know. It would take a lot of resources to do this. But now, after doing all that, now I can focus all the rest of my coins and gems on simply upgrading every last character. And getting every character. Nice. What'd I get this time? Three stars. Nice. What'd I get here? This one is so close. Got 4 tickets here. Topaz is now 3-star as well. Swan is also 3-star. That's good. Let's do it again. It doesn't matter anymore. After you've reached this point, you can just upgrade them like crazy. Look at that. Lovely. I don't need to care about the 4 puzzles anymore. Oh, they need 300. That's crazy. So I can only rely on the gold ones. And the silver ones. This is complete. I have 0 need for any of these memory shards anymore. So that's when you start sending them out if you have them. And that's how you run out of resources extremely fast, but it doesn't even matter. Watch this. The more resources you spend, the more resources you get back. It's incredibly easy. Watch. And there you have it. And the more synergies, the better. Let's put 100 here. Put 30. And just like that. Hmm. $600%. It's like that 160% boost. Right? Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. 120%. Easy. Hmm. Okay, that's how it is. Very rare. Alright. I think this should be good enough. Put everybody on 260. Seriously? Looking up the list now. Darwin. Easy. And that's we're almost there. So close. There. Everybody is 260 now. I'm pretty sure it's gonna get to 300 and that's gonna be really expensive. I'm pretty sure it doesn't stop leveling anytime soon. How should I test it on this? I wonder. She can get revenue from oops. Yeah, they all can. This 300 indeed. Yep, yep. Highest performer, Firefly, Silver Level. Gotcha, Champion 1. a shell, swan, a swan, well, topaz, moza, jade, aventurine, sunday, wing shell, sparkle, march, dumpling, rappa, robin, and himiko. They've all contributed a lot, but especially Firefly. Insane. It was that much being done. What else can I recruit? Run, mate. Yes, sir. Who else? No one. Gonna do this and that. Then got 13 shards to just give away. Just what I needed. Easy. And since we got Ruin May, gonna have to catch her up to snuff. And just like that. They are all caught up. Expenses keep rising. It is what it is. At this rate, everybody's gonna be 300 soon. That's my current goal. Once I've reached everybody 300, I'm gonna stop there for today. Otherwise, this is gonna take too long. Should have clicked the other one. But I already went in. Easy. Another pool. The fourth dupe for the weapon. I'm gonna want to get that last one before I do it. It's gonna be so nice. And that's this event done. And I finally have it. Finally have the thing that I was looking for. Let's go, let's go. I can craft a lightning orb with the crit rate and speed. Hopefully it rolls. But I need the craftable shards first. Until I have that, I won't be able to craft anything. let's go. Let me see. What's this about? Relic finalization settings. Oh, so it automatically filters from this. Let's see how this is. I haven't had a chance to test this yet, so this will be my first time trying this. And then do what they do. Then I'm gonna go in and check what I get. At this point I can pretty much auto just about it. So it's all good. Yep. That's why you want 5k defense, not 4k. 4k is for the crit rate buff, but you should actually go 5k now. Because the bosses are just getting stronger as well as tankier. You don't just worry about the HP inflation, but also the actual power increase. The attack power will increase. Wow, so that's how it works. Wow, these are incredibly garbage pieces. Incredibly garbage. It's a shame. But I wasn't expecting anything. Huh. But I get a bunch of credits back, so it filters out anything below 5-star, which is great. That also helps with any clutter in your inventory, because I really don't want to deal with like having to go and salvage 4 stars. It's a complete waste of time. So having that new feature is quite nice. You can just do this, and we're good to go. Saves so much time. So much time. Building routine. Run and all her radiance. Beauty. I could go for E2 one day, but I don't know. I think she's pretty well built. If I did want to go for E2, I could try, but that would just make Swan useless at that point. I don't know if I want to do that. They're playing Specker Swan right now. Yacho, Shireen. This is a fun team. However, it's not going to be around forever. It is mainly these two. Sustains will change. And once you get E2, you can pretty much replace this ability with this support, pretty much anybody can replace the second ability. He can't be replaced. He is the best in slot. For Echeron, he just is. There's no comparison. It's not even close. The reason why she's able to ult so fast is because of him. And I wouldn't mind trying to get his light cone either. The real question is, do I really want to go through it? Actually go for his weapon. Can I even get it early? That would be incredible. You would see it here first. Alright, that's 5, 10, already 12 pools deep. Yep, 12 pools deep. Meanwhile, I have 0 pity here. So that I could run the light cone. You know, getting this would be nice. It would help so much. Maybe I'll put one pool into it. Yep, one pool. No shot I actually get this right. I mean, this would be nice to get, but it's an over 75, 25, and I seriously doubt I could get it, and there's not enough pools. I don't think so. I used a lot of pools already. Just to get the pity on the main character banner. Just to lose to Zila yesterday. So that's unfortunate. But now I can move on to the next game, and that's gonna be great. I think for now, I'm gonna take a quick pause, and then come back, and we're gonna get into some Brown Dust 2 for the daily pools. I don't really stream that game, but I do log in for the pools daily because they're free, and you might as well take them while they're free, right? Now, I'm gonna be back in a bit, so hold on. Gotta use the restroom, of course. Drinking too much water tends to cause that to happen.
Oh. Mhm. Yes. Oh. Oh. Mhm. Yes. Mhm. Yes. Oh. Oh. Mhm. Yes. Oh. Mhm. Yes. Oh. Mhm. Yes. Oh. Oh. うんよしおうんよしおおおうんよしおおうんよし Oh.
Ooh. Wow. I see you guys came back. You guys are rolling in. That's great. Now I'm actually gonna move on to some brown dust too for the daily pulls. First, I gotta open it first, of course.
Oh.
I don't know if you guys also use the Google Play Beta app launcher, because it's actually quite useful. However, for brown dust too, I mean, Black Beacon also came out. I would have loved to try it, but the game doesn't open for me, even on Google Play Beta. But I wanted to try again today, but I think that would just take too long to download. So we'll have to see next stream, I guess. But it's something I'm only gonna play for a short time, as I'm not really that good with keyboard and mouse. So for me, playing on computer is forever not easy, unless I could play Brown Dust 2, if you guys want, since that's a bit easier to move on, since they have auto movement. Yeah. Honestly, I played with Schema at launch, but I didn't continue back then. Because honestly, my phone couldn't handle it, and honestly, I still don't have a phone that can play it. Otherwise, I'd play it way more, honestly. The changes they've made were quite impressive, I'd say. Giving the Zzz and Nika and Girls Front Line 2 a run for their money. It's time to summon today after I collect every last drop of currency that I can. They just keep giving a ton of pulls. Do you guys like the pull characters and whatnot? Don't even care. You just want to go all in? You play Brown Dust too, it is what it is. You can also play some game of dice today, but I've been on a losing streak recently. I don't know why that is. Oh, but tomorrow I can buy another start in like next week. In like, yeah, in 4 days basically. I can basically get another 5-star from the tavern versus having to pull them. That's the big difference in this game. You can actually just recruit the characters directly from the tavern. Like that 5-star I showed last time, she can also be obtained directly. Oh, it didn't reset? Oh. I thought it would reset the free draw. I guess it won't do that for me. That's unfortunate. So I won't get to pull today, which is a shame. But that happens. Maybe I get something here. Just go. Alright.
資格を持つ者か否か、君主の目がお前を見定めるだろう。
Honestly, one of the better characters.
私はベイルーンのための剣そのものである。
For obvious reasons. And they gave me so much of this currency. Wow. Just gonna upgrade her real quick. That takes so much. I want to level everything. That's clearly gonna take a while to do.
アイレクシオン様のご加護があらんことを祝福をお望みですか？そうでないなら何でしょうか。
30% crit for 6 turns is a lot. If somebody doesn't know how to build a character in this game, I mean, you can at least use her, and you'll have a bit easier time critting.
結局戦うとおっしゃるのですか？仕方ない。アイレクシオン
This
様のご
ability
加護があらん
alone
ことを
makes her worth playing on any team. She is the one 4-star-ish character I could
祝福をお望みですか？
every team that
そうで
she's worth it. You pull her, you've won at the game.
アイレクシオン様のご加護があらんことを
最先端技術の力お見せしましょ
Most of their other characters with the crit stats, but that's not how you mean. So, crit stats are hard to come by. Especially 30% free crit rate, that's more than Sunday's 20%. Sunday only gives 20% for 2 turns. Or 3 turns, so she gives 30 for 3 turns. It's 6 turns, essentially. Not 3, 6. I don't think that she had double the duration of Sunday's skill. She also has an additional 10%.
う。鎧の性能をテストするチャンスですね。
Which is incredible. Characters like that are
Shun.
must-haves.
美味しい紅茶を入れることだろうか。
I'm missing a lot of these upgraded guns, but that's because I didn't play that much
かわいい。
recently.
うわ、よ。
戦場にあるのは鉄血の資格を持つ者か否か、君主の目がお前。私はベイルーンのための剣そのものである。
Alright. Attack power. I ran out already. That's a shame. But yep. It is what it is.
戦場にあるのは鉄血の法則のみ。
Water tribute.
ボーカル担当
Or
グランヒルト、よろしく。
she's the light tribute.
本部戦闘に突入する。
Never
オーバ
water.
ー。
結局戦うとおっしゃるのですか？
ラフィーナ
Water.
出撃します。
全員ぶっ倒す。
It is a dark.
皆様よろしくお願いしますね。
Nature element. I have no idea. Yeah. Oh, when
私の力が必要でしたらいつでもどう。怖いですけど私の武器を手にするには
うん？
I haven't played
簡単に死なねえでくれよ。
fire this
まあしょうがないね。危ない時は私にお任せ。何を持ってるか
So
見
there's
てみようか
fire,
な。
one's light,
伝説
and
の海賊ってのを聞いたことがあるかい？
俺の盾は無敵だぜ。森は僕が守る。
こんなことは望んでいないので。
戦うのは得意じゃないけど、
そうね。ずっとこの場にとどまるわけにはいかない。
狩りの腕の見せ所かな。拙者準備完了でござる。
私の前に立ちはだからないでください。
ウィグ。
後ろはお前たちに任せたぞ。
worth trying. The gameplay is rather
私の実
simple,
力
actually.
できますよね。
カーソン様のお出ましだ。
For instance, you could literally just press auto on whatever main quest you have here, and they'll just take you there immediately. This one are difficulty. Accept the quest. I can't do that one yet. But you see that they can move for you in auto. Unfortunately, I couldn't get anything. Just some quick gameplay. People think differently of this game, but despite all the skins, it's actually a rather simple game, honestly. Turn-based like Star Rail. But the story's better as well. And this is what Hoyo's story are supposed to be played like. Honestly, this is the feel you'll get. But done well. Because they're respecting their respective genre that they're trying to fall under. It's actually a good game. I wouldn't mind playing it on stream if you guys want. I don't know if you guys would like it that much, but do let me know. You can even skip if you want. You can auto it, skip it. Something you'll never be able to do in a Hoyo game. Other than ZZZ, I guess. But ZZZ is the exception, unfortunately. Should be the norm.
そうね。うん。はい。
So I can hold it like this. If only you could do this in Star Rail, but you'll never be able to do so. Imagine just having the skip and summarize. It's such a nice feature. Not just skip. It's not enough to just have skip. You need skip and summarize. If Star Rail even had that, I wouldn't mind playing the story still. But they don't want to do the skip and summarize, which is absolutely stupid. But that would have helped the game so much. Just look at that. Instant skip, straight to the rewards. Now I can do whatever else I want. Go on to the next thing that's what I gotta do. Yeah, okay, I'll come back to that another time. Sometimes I just get stuck on it, so I'll just move on to the next one. Let's see what we got here. It's just a bunch of quests that give you gold and whatnot. So let's see, wolf hunting. Alright, I'll take that one, and we'll go hunting wolves. You have to hear all this grunting noise. It's ridiculous. Alright. I think these quests are actually easier to finish, honestly. There goes the combat. Simple combat, honestly.
ベイルーンの王として使命を果たす。
Let's go.
楽しんでこの舞台を。
ちょっと目撃者を排除するわよ。はっ敵を確認。
軟弱者に生き残る資格などない。
And that's combat. Just that easy. And you can do all of it on auto. Nice little side game. Ain't that hard to experience noises. I guess I can do the last one. Just to show you guys the different types of quests. That one was done. Hidden treasure, the forest. We can try this one, I guess. And you can accept both, actually. Like a bit here. Alright, that's complete.
Oh yeah?
Skip. Just like that. If only you could do this in more games. Cleo will never let you do this. It just isn't gonna happen. Hold up. Alright. Go on. Sometimes you do have to control it a bit, or auto will miss stuff. Just like that, that's done. Quick start real. Because I desperately need it. You just can't convince me to play for 8 hours.
これが君主に歯向かった代償だ。
On a game they're trying to make as not a main game. Did I obtain... And I guess that's how it is. I'll come back to this another time. Or pick up a different quest the next day. Yeah, the dailies you choose to do are up to you. I think that'll be it for Brown Dust 2 today. Now I'm gonna open ZZZ soon. So that I can also get onto that. I gotta farm for Vivian a bit more. That's gonna take some work. But I am looking forward to trying to get her. She is guaranteed. And after her, I'll try to go for Yishuan. And we'll see how that goes. And that's the plan. I'm gonna try to farm a little bit for Vivian, and then we're gonna go straight into Wuwa, because I actually want to do Wuwa today. I really want to do Wuwa today. I'm tired of missing the chance to get into Wuwa, because I perhaps have so much content to do that it's ridiculous. Alright, still had it open so that I can transition beforehand. Yep, okay. So I'm gonna close Brown Dust. It's gonna be done for today. I'm gonna open ZZZ. So as far as Trigger is concerned, I wouldn't bother pulling her unless you got Sambi. Honestly. Even though I have Sambi, I'm not doing what I exactly need her, per se. I have Astra, and I have Nicole, both at max. I'm going to do this soon enough. This has a lot of events, perhaps too many events. I can't even keep up, and I still have to do the story content. As you see from my gameplay, Sandy ain't that bad. Her bug issue was fixed, so she's not actually bugged anymore. If you feel like your Sambi is weak, it's because you either don't have Trigger, or you don't have Astra and Nicole. Because those are the only two viable teams that she has currently. Which really set her apart from most other characters. As far as Yugo, Vlad, and Vivian are concerned, Vivian can be put with Yanagi and Burnus, and they'll work together. If Yanagi is the main carry for that team, which is why I'm getting him personally, now that I have the guarantee and her gear ready. I was originally going to drop ZZ, but, you know, Yishuan showed up. Don't Ambi. It is what it is. We're gonna pull that, hopefully. So I'll try. As far as my Sambi is concerned, I'd like to get a better electric piece here, but I had a chance of that happening. At least it rolled crit damage, so I guess it's fine. It's workable. Give me the crit damage I need, so that's alright. And I still have 68% crit rate, 2400 attack. So, in the end, it's alright. It's the worst possible piece. No attack percent, no crit rate. It's just tank stats. Which itself isn't bad if she was dying or something, but my Symbian is living just fine. I think I can take this, but the crit rate is viable here, so valuable. I mean, I could yoink this off of Ellen, who I don't really play, but in exchange, it wouldn't be that great of a switch, to be honest. I'd lose crit damage, and wouldn't even get an attack percent. I mean, this one would do nothing for me either. Can't change that. As far as this is concerned, I mean, I could, now that I'm not getting Trigger anymore, I could switch to that. This was 7 and 14 flat attack, and this is pretty much the same, but less crit rate. So it's not even that good of a switch. But this is with attack. So let me see what happens when I replace these. If this is not the best replacement, but it's a replacement. Let's see what happens. 65 over 162. Not that great. Alright. Now I'm seeing which one it recommends. This was also cool. Let me see. $176, but I lose 100 attack as a result. But having higher crit damage is possibly more worth it. The crit rate here, 63%. I'm honestly still missing this. So I should actually farm for Sandy first. Increases the damage to 30. Damage dealt by the star mark skill combo will give another 25% damage. The great thing about her set is, on hitting an enemy, an aftershock, damage dealt, this attribute is putting 1 stack of that effect, and each time you use the skill, increase the attack by 4% and crit rate by 4% 3 times. That's 12% attack and 12% crit rate for 15 seconds. So you take this 63, add 12 on top of it, and you've got yourself 75 crit rate over 176 crit damage, plus 25 for Master. Oh, and you also get the crit rate from 15 again, I think, from Nicole in her E6, M6, whatever you call it. I think this adds 15% crit rate on top of that. So yeah, I think my Nicole is eating good. I mean, my Sandy is eating good with this build. And Aster gives 1200 attack as well, because she's on her signature weapon. And she's also M1, so they also get Death Shred, which is always good. We get Resistance Ignore, and reduction to all the defense shred that Nicole does, so that's why Nicole is peak. Don't sleep on Nicole, she does a lot. And I can actually switch this to this weapon, which Lucy's weapon is also peak. This weapon has a shorter cooldown, which is why it's not the best, but it's usable. But this is more universal and the buff lasts longer, which is why I'm considering switching to this. And out of the two, Lucy's weapon is still better for longer fights, but if you're able to kill the enemies fast, Nicole's weapon is just fine. Even at max dupes. I'm gonna switch to Lucy's weapon because I have it. It's not better than a maxed out Nicole weapon, but it is what it is. They both give energy and a same amount of attack, so it's all good. This one does take 8 for damage. Dealing 8 for damage using EX special attack. Chain attack ultimate increases all squad members' range against the target by 24% and increases the opponent's energy by 0.2 seconds. Which is similar to hers, except her sig is just better for overall stats as well. Meanwhile, this one, all allies attack increased by 2.5, stacking up 4 times. Stack, unit can provide 1 stack of the buff and the passives. Same passives cannot stack, so you can't have 2 supports with 2 kaboom on it, so that won't work. But actually, I can just use both. It is a more general weapon, but the buff doesn't last as long as Kaboom. But since I play differently, for me, it lasts long enough. It is what it is. And it's her signature weapon. Because characters in ZZZ have signature weapons, they actually benefit more from using them than not. Especially if you have the max copies. If I didn't have this max copied, I'd use this. But since I have this maxed out, I'll use it. It is what it is. I know I won't fall for pulling Trigger last minute. I don't really need her for my Sandy because I have the Cole Astra combo, making Trigger kind of unnecessary for me at the moment. You can always get her on the rerun if you want. If you like the character. I mean, I do like the character personality, but the mask ain't doing it for me in the first place. I was only gonna get her if I won the 50-50, but she didn't want to come home, so it is what it is. Jiren is cool. She's cool. I wouldn't mind getting her, but she's gonna be outclassed by Yishuan, who's also Ether, and a new path called Annihilation. And she's gonna be the anniversary unit, which is always going to be stronger than any unit before. And with me, I'll be also rerunning in 2.0. Like, you have a decision to make. Do you want the older units from the beginning of the game, which is already gonna be power crept once the new unit that comes out is going to replace her? Or do you want to get the new unit who's stronger, power creeps her, and you can get the new character as well as Miyabi, who's the current strongest character in the game. Like, if you have Miyabi, you've pretty much won the game. Miyabi with Astra and Unagi. That's her best team. But maybe not. I mean, it could change, where Vivian is the best in slot for Miyabi. But since Miyabi's core passive allows you to use both the anomaly and the support, for Miyabi, it doesn't matter. As long as you put up one of the two requirements, there has to be meeting the core passive
番号
requirements.
1、私はこの道義を貫き通す。
I think her core passive is different. Trust build up, quick passive sharing. I don't exactly where it says that, but additional ability. When another character in your squad or support character or shares the same faction. Okay, so it has to share the same faction or it has to be a support character. In which case it's Astra or Unagi. Or both. If you have both, you have the best combo. If you have one or the other, you're fine. But that's why Unagi is so good, and she stacks for Miyabi like Jojo does for Acheron, which is why it's so good. If you can combo all of them together. If I went for Miyabi, I could do that, and I'd have the best Miyabi. Possibly. But Yishion exists, so I'm gonna have to get Yishion first. Of course, that goes without saying. Yishion exists, so I gotta get Yishion. It is what it is. I do have Yanagi, which I will be playing with Vivian and Bernice. Yes, I have Bernice. She is great. It is what it is.
ニトロフューエルはいかがですか？
And we'll see how many batteries. Yeah. Alright. I need to pull up what Vivian needs. Hakushin. Where they have all the characters. I got hiccups. Oh no. It sucks. Sorry for making you guys have to hear that. But yeah, I got hiccups. That sucks. I think this is gonna last a while. Which is unfortunate. But I gotta know exactly what Vivian needs. Because I got her guaranteed. So she needs the same mats as Karamasa. So if you have the dimensional data from the Thunder Dragon and then the giant panda boss, which is annoying, but yeah. You want this even for weekly boss. Where is it? Okay. You want this one for Vivian. Yeah. You want those two for Vivian and you're good to go. It's a time saver to pre-farm this if you have the character guaranteed before the patch. You need 9 of the boss mats. So 9 of these. And then 60 of these. And after you get that, then you need ether chips and the anomaly chips for the character Ascension. Once you have all that, then you're good to go. Sadly, I farmed for Eve, and I didn't manage to get her. It is what it is. But life happens. Use up the weekly attempts on this before you use the regular battery stamina. It saves you a lot of time. I just finished my dinner. I hope you guys took your chance to eat dinner as well. Shouldn't be too hungry while streaming. Or just playing, playing on an empty stomach. Now that sucks the most. We've been losing to 50-50. Is missing the opportunity to eat a good meal, to continue storming the peace of mind that you had your fill. To me is the most important thing by far, but that's just me. I'm gonna be back. Take care of Alright, I'm back. Ugh. Doing things takes a lot longer than I thought. Well, that does annoy me. Let me check real quick. Can I get stuff from the outpost? Up. Or have I used it all? Yeah, I don't have any. Oh, I have one. Nice. No. This can help you a lot. You can buy these mats directly, 4 of them. And that's gonna help a lot. This saves you time. You can get all 4 of these. And then do the weekly, you already have 7. Which is a massive help. So always get these every week. For the character that you are going to farm for. That saves you a whole lot of time. Alright. So I have 1 out of 9. Now I'm gonna get 3 out of 9 because of the boss fight. So the weekly resets, giving me 3. And I'll just need another 3 and I'll be done. That's just how it works. It's already 8. I didn't even get that far yet. So the moving around this takes a lot of time. I'm just letting Hsr generate all the coins in the back. I'll take care of this. Well, this say ice damage. I'll be better.
さっさとやっちゃおう。
清潔にします。目に焼き付けろ。一気当選。
Say status don't do damage. That's true. You don't go to do damage.
おかえりなさいませ、ご主人様。
主よ、私に祝福を。ほら。喉を噛みつぶしますよ。両党。
But I only have to fight him 3 times. That's what it is.
さあ、狩りの時間です。止まらず。全乱最高。
It's already 6 and 8.
両党は不滅だ。主よ、私に再走を。再走を受けよ。
粉々になれ。
食らいなさい。おっと。倒れんな。その名誉に価値があるか。
私はチョキ、あんたはパー。
受け止められますか。この拳に誓って。 切の障害を相当いたします。
めんどいな。
まったくなんて生えしかなこら。受け止められますか。
That's one attempt out of 3. These are not that hard to do. Of course, Miyabi will have a much easier time. She is the strongest character in the game so far. She was made of the strongest, and everybody else is just not going to compare.
めんどいな。
まったくなんて生えしかなこら。受け止められますか。喉を噛みつぶしますよ。
Where do I start?
主よ、私救ってチャンピオンが来てやったぞ。
はあ、おかえりなさいませ、ご主人様。
我に降格を。倒れんな。どうか落ち着いて。こっからちょいとバイオレンスだ。
はい、喜んで。
主よ、私救って
It's just not fast enough.
一切の障害を相当いたします。 しに誓って。動かないように。真っ赤にまるでハエしか残らん。
はい、喜んで。面倒。押し流されろ。
Just like that. One more time. Gotta do this one more time.
狩りの時間だ。なるよ、私に祝福を。消し止め。その面に価値があるか。月を直視してはならない。
はい、喜んで。シャークトルネード。
主よ、私に祝福を。この拳に誓って喉を噛みつぶしますよ。よーと無駄な動きだ。止まらず無限なる最高。両方は不滅だ。主よ、私に最高。愛想を受けよ。
もらい。
狩りの時間です。
めんどいな。
清潔にします。目に焼き付けろ。
おかえりなさいませご主人様。
一気当選。手本を見るので。チャンピオンが来てやったぞ。
ジャークトルネード。
Unfortunately, it took a lot longer than I thought. That's bad. I'm just gonna take those 4 and be on my way. Because that was tiring. And another single pool. And the standard banner. Let's go. Will I get something? Nope. It's not happening, guys. It's not happening. Alright. So, the third pool for the next 23. Yeah. Alright. Finished that much easy in that short amount of time. Unfortunately, getting to 120 here would take a long time. A really long time. So I ain't got time to do this today. So 3 more to get. I'll have to reset that up again, actually. You know what? I'll just set it up and then we'll leave. I can continue this in the next stream, I guess. Or I'll do it off stream, I don't know. Anyways, we are added here for today. I'm gonna open Wuwa now. Otherwise, we'll never get to Wuwa. That's gonna be crazy. Gonna move the scene back to Hsr real quick. Alright. I'm gonna open Wuwa. Now, would I like to get Contarilla? Absolutely. Can I actually get her though? Not really. I don't have the pools ready for her. That's unfortunate. But let me see. Oh, it's gonna take some time to update. It takes a while to load as well. So we'll be waiting for that. Can't exactly mute Willa, so that is what it is. It's really a mobile game. Alright. Oh, I'll be doing HSR in the background for a little bit. And I'm gonna move the scene over to Willa. Oh, I take care of some HSR business. Yeah. Alright. Got everybody is at 300. But they all get 310. To how many days has it been? Oh. I got a lot of events here too. I don't know. I don't think I'll finish events in any of these games at this rate. One more. Banners, okay. I don't think I have the tools for this. Yeah, I'm only 42 deep. 41, 41 deep. Halfway to a 5-star. It is what it is. And most likely I'll end up losing the next playthrough. I've lost every 50 since this game started. And that's why
May I pray for anything
I only
specific?
have
May I no
this
rush.
many
Hopefully, no. May I pray for anything specific?
Plan.
The ends. I will be there for everyone.
Notice I'm just
Toward our
gonna
shared future.
either standard
Leaving the
or 4
Hopefully,
stars.
no rush.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
That's because just like that. You have all the dupes and all the 4 stars, I believe. Except for one.
Let's reach farther destination.
But I'm not even using them. So it is what it is. I don't have the resources.
Gotcha, didn't I?
Nor do I
Let's
have
reach
the
farther.
time to build all of these.
Hesitate if you know what you want. I should try to smile more, you say? Like this?
She's great. I just don't get to use her. Look at that lumpy lemon. That's terrible. Yep. Let's get these maps real quick.
Lead the way.
It's gonna be laggy.
Take 4.
I guess I'll have to close style as it's just lagging everything. So that's it for clear. Do the seal event off stream. It's a rather minor event. I need to close it, but I don't know why Starrail just wants to stay open. Alright. That should take care of everything. Oh, I can actually go to the battle pass in the meantime. That's nice.
It's to me. Obey me.
That's strange. It's our curtain call.
Together we fight. Take flight. Evil be cleansed. Luminous energy.
Tear them to pieces.
Thunder guide us. Shine forevermore. Hour of hope.
Easy. Boom.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my...
I should try to... Enlightenment lies in tireless pursuit.
Alright.
Forgive me.
See. Alright. Now we're going to do this event. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I want to play more Wuwa than I do HSR. Or is either I have a lot to do. It's just too bad about Wuwa takes too much CPU power. have to wait.
Forgive me. As far as the eye can see. A different approach. Forgive me. Onwards. Be swift.
Oh. This is nice. But I'm always broke, so I'm only gonna buy a small one.
All paths converge. Forgive me.
Sorry. I just happen to have the right amount. Unfortunately. It's all the way out here. It's great. I said I'd do Wuwa today, and I got to do Wuwa. That's what it is.
Be swift. Forgive me.
Oh, that's far away. I hope the game doesn't crash.
A
That would
different
suck.
approach. Forgive me. As far as the eye can see. Forgive me.
I didn't really love the wall running. point.
Onwards. I shall lead the way.
Fruit of ever obey.
That's strength. It's our curtain call.
Bloom. Luminous energy. Grow for me.
Tear them to pieces.
Take form. Fine harmony. Bask in starlight.
There we go. First, we need to go all the way back. Keep this good. Actually forces you to go all the way back to the starting point. I will be finding the resources, as they always have to in this game.
Forgive me.
I forgot I need to skip button. The Pandaria beams are so long. Crazy. Great. Another one. Good stuff. What else can I get? Scanner. If anything goes. I was already next to it, wasn't it?
Onwards.
Yep. Let's go back down here. Put a scanner in.
As far as the eye can see.
There we are. Gotta make sure you miss nothing.
I shall lead the way.
Oh?
Fruit of Evergreen. Embrace his form.
Tear them to pieces.
Don't blink. Woefully. Luminous energy.
Tear them to pieces. Time to wrap it up.
Together we fight. Oh, stars. Heed my calling. Take flight. Insight. Shine forevermore.
Obey me.
Fruit of Evergreen.
Such nerve. Be gone.
Moment of awakening.
I'll pay it back. Cleave it. Tear them to pieces.
Take form.
Obey me.
Leave it to me. Bask in the sunlight.
I've had enough. Get lost.
Sorry, karma, so be it. Blow. Money.
Obey. I'll pay it back tenfold.
Take form. Thunder guide us.
And that's how it's done. Defense. Despicable. That's actually despicable.
Onwards.
Bro really gave me a defense mean stat. What a waste of my time.
Onwards.
Alright. That was a waste. And that's why people don't like farming geckos. It just takes too long. That was the longest it's taken.
Forgive me.
Alright. Yeah. I really have been playing Kaya too long. I keep forgetting that Lua has a skip button. Just crazy to me. Alright. Roll the dice. Story between the two. What is the better game? That's an objective fact. $160. Another pool. Nice. Yeah. Good stuff. Okay. Okay. Start for you here. Did you know this means it's time to try again? I'm gonna speedrun this. Because I like 3 pulls. Oh, dude, look at that. Nah, getting a 5-star would be too good. No way it happens. Right? No way. Imagine if I got Cantarella right here. It just can't happen. That'd be too good. That'd be so good that the game doesn't even know what to happen. Not even once. But look at that. That is how it is. Unfortunately. Unlike Hsr story, I will be doing Wuwa's story
All paths converge.
for the foreseeable future. Wuwa is the better game between the two. I'm not sorry. That is the fact. Kuro Games cares to put their money back into their game. Unlike Cleo, they would gladly let their game rot. Which is sad, because at the start when I first started playing Hsr on launch, I was so excited for the game. But now, the only thing I care about when it comes to playing Hsr is the combat
Forgive me.
and nothing else. Maybe some of the games, like the sealed game. The current mini tap simulator isn't my thing anymore. Especially in Hsr of old games, where I expected better quality stuff. Monopoly game from last year was better. Now it's just a tap simulator. You call that an anniversary? I've seen what they do in Honkai Impact Third. At least they try there. But that's a dead game. Nobody plays that. Realistically. As for Azure Permilia,
Be swift.
making a comeback trailer. Must be nice. I came out here for nothing. You look at that. Echo minutes. It's really nice to have events like this. It really helps. Gotta go back again. It's like I'm living in circles, really. It's crazy. How many times I've gone back and forth. I don't think I'll actually be able to finish Wuwa's story tonight, but I could start it. Hsr is pretty much a background event that just happens even when the game is off. So you don't have to worry about it. It's an idle game essentially. Hsr has fallen to the point where it's just an idle game, which is crazy. But hey, it is what it is. At least it's an idle game now, where it just stays in the back. Instead of wasting my time with that tap simulator, I ain't doing that. Are you crazy? I'll do what I have to do, but I'm not gonna do more than that. Because it just ain't worth the time. The only reason why I'm still playing Hsr is because I got the monthly pass. I would have dropped it soon enough. I'll probably get Iwana Galaya future patches. We'll see to collect. So yeah, there are a few reasons to stay with Hsr, mainly the collab. I think after I get Saber, I'm just gonna dip. Assuming I manage to get Saber, that is. But we'll see how that goes. I'll be streaming it all. So you guys will see it here first. Or maybe even recording after the stream is over. It is what it is. But, yep. It is what it is. If Hoya doesn't want to upgrade the quality of their games anymore, I would rather let them run it. Let it be what it is. But we got better games on the way. Memento White Shadow comes out next month, and I will be playing that. Even if we restart in June, I will be playing both of them. And with Azure Permilia bringing out their updated trailer, I think I'll check it out. Just seeing how Permilia is, we'll see. Things can change.
The midnight chime has faded, yet the night endures. Restless hearts long for an understanding that should be ours. In the freest place of Raguna, I await your arrival.
Yeah, I hope I didn't set
With
the
this
story
invitation, I wish to personally thank you for all you have done for the Montelli family, and to amend the slight misstep in your reception. I hope this gesture will help to mend any misunderstandings and strengthen our alliance. In the name of the Montellis, I shall honor my allies as I do my own kin and blood. In the freest place of Raguna, I await your arrival. Yours sincerely, Capello Montelli.
I knew it. Another invitation. This kind of thing is too. But this wasn't Carlotta. Who's this Capello guy? Oh yeah, the big boss of the vault and all that jazz.
I don't know if the screen is
Wasn't
filming,
by Carlotta's family.
or is it just
You owe us
still
a big
images?
I bet
can't
he's
tell.
got something good planned. A pile of money.
All I can see is
Maybe a mega feast. Ugh. I've been feeling pretty weird lately. My head's all wobbly. I might not be able to show right when you need me.
That's kind of scuffed, I'm not gonna lie. Really scuffed.
Okay, you've got this.
Look, the most
If
should
anything
be
happens,
moving.
just smash your way through. Anyway, I'll leave this to you then. Oh, but hey, if you ever need my help, just give me a shout, okay?
Locate me so
Excuse me.
precisely and deliver the invitation right into my hands. This Capello Montelli knows what he's doing.
Wow. I guess. Yeah, this Lucas just feels good to play story-wise. Puts a smile on my face to play this game. The story alone, I'd play this any day. Over HSR these days.
Forgive me for not meeting you properly until now. Guest from the Black Shores, laureate of the Carnival, savior and friend of the Montellis. Your presence is an honor.
Finally getting to play Carlotta's side quest, I guess. Accidentally stepped into it. Don't mind.
Allow me to formally
It's more
introduce
content.
myself. I am Capello Montelli, Carlotta's uncle, son of the Padrino, and the next head of the family.
Given Capello's stature, a private meeting at this hour. Is it really just about gratitude?
It's time to lock in. Probably won't be talking for a bit.
Without you, the traitors wouldn't have been captured, and I freed from their hands. While Carlotta has expressed our family's gratitude, I feel obliged to do it in person. But unfortunately, the traitors had little to offer, and the one behind them is still in the shadows. Unnerving, isn't it? That does narrow down the possibilities. Things aren't as bright for the Montellis as they may seem. The Order, Thessalias, and the Fraxidus, any attempt to break the status quo puts us at risk.
I do hope the sound is fine for you guys. I did put the noise suppression. Oh hey, Ursad, you're back. Yep, I'm finally speaking. I just tried to use my mic, my headset. So this way it makes it easier for me to just talk and then you guys can chat as well. It's gonna be easier this way. I wasn't sure if my voice sounded that good from just my headphone mic. So I'm just trying to see how it goes. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. I will be playing more Wuwa in the future than HSR. I don't want to play HSR
The
3.2
traitors we
story.
captured were a warning,
It's
but
just
also
not
a
good.
reminder to survive. I must seek alliances beyond the family.
Look, I've been debating it for a long time, whether or not I want to continue with HSR story, but after seeing 3.2 story, I just spent the time to watch it. I just don't want to do it. It's just going to be torture to get through. Another 8 hours.
Especially with you.
That's crazy.
Just as Carlotta did. Now that you mention it, let me be clear. Carlotta is dear to me, and nothing will change that. But she's from the lesser branch of the family. Tradition says I, the rightful heir, should manage dealings with the Black Shores, not her. Restoring order and benefiting the family as I intended. That's what I meant in the letter by amending a slight misstep. The leader of the Black Shores must have sent you here with a purpose. Tell me, and I will offer you support far beyond what Carlotta could provide. The choice is yours, of course. But as the family heir, I will not see my authority undermined, even by those I consider allies. So if you can't stand by my side, I'd prefer you stay out of the Montelli's affairs. Otherwise, believe me, you won't want to find yourself at odds with us, no matter how strong you are. You're welcome to remain an observer from the sidelines, but once you join the table, you play by the rules.
Well said. But the rules are not set in stone. What matter of intrigue brought you and Rover together at this hour, Uncle? A table? Are we speaking of a splendid card game, then?
Your timing is most unfortunate. Our little chat just finished.
Pity. I didn't think you'd pull him aside for a private word, especially after all Rover and I have been through together. But since you've finished, would you excuse us now?
Carlotta, you stay. I have more to discuss with you.
Meet me at the rendezvous. Beware the ice.
A gun is a powerful tool, but only in the hands of the worthy.
I understand, Uncle. I've never forgotten where my privileges come from, nor will I covet what's not mine. The Black Shores, the Carnival. My sole principle is whether they benefit the Montellis. I will execute any command that strengthens the family, and crush any threats to our standing.
Very well. Keep your words in mind.
Uncle, about Bennett, have you heard?
That family thief stealing from the vault. Why? Are you suggesting I failed my duties?
Not at all. I just happened to overhear someone talking about it in passing.
I'm more entangled in Telly family schemes than I ever realized. When I went after the traitors, no, when I decided to help with the Carnival, the game was already in play.
Yep.
Carlotta warned me about eyes, so she probably wants me to avoid unnecessary attention. Not sure why, but staying under the radar is never a bad idea.
There we go. And click stop. Let's see. They don't even give me a marker for this, seriously. So where am I? I have not played this quest. I wonder what happens if you get caught. Just gotta play like Spider-Man, I guess. They can't see me anyways. Where is this related? Okay. Alright. That was closer than I thought. I knew it. Alright. Well, I'm not even that far. I'll just here and there we go. Is it below me? Alright.
Carlotta's not here yet. Guess I have to wait.
Been spotted. You're not. Stretch. Oh.
Might I trouble you for a light, young man?
Unfortunately.
Oh well, a cigar without smoke. My granddaughter told me Raguna's reign is a bad omen. Can't argue with that now, can I?
You've been looking at this painting for a while. Anything special about it?
Oh. Did it capture your interest as well? Or are you simply passing the time until the rain ends? Then it seems you'll have to put up with me for a while. The Montelli family prides themselves on their eclectic taste in art. Any style by any artist can find its home within their quarter. Art knows no boundaries of time, place, or the mind. Here we stand, united by the rain, drawn to the same painting. They say art we glimpse pieces of our own soul. What do you make of this piece? Care to share your thoughts?
Well, let's if I had to choose one, it's more abstract.
It is typical of symbolism to conceal ideas in a play of colors and forms. But sometimes simplicity is more powerful. I share the same view, except that I'm somehow saddened by the part that forsakes its character to achieve balance. Perhaps chosen by the artist for its uniqueness. Now is not the time to cling to existing balance, but to embrace the unknown. Seek change and carve out one's path, just as she once did.
You know what? Absolutely abstract.
Glory in Decay. The Impressionist Pizzoli's latest piece. Didn't know you had such refined taste. I dodged those pesky eyes the whole way here, worried you'd been kept waiting too long. But, so, the old gentleman was simply hiding from the rain, was he? I see. When it rains in Ragusa, surprises are as common as puddles. A delay is only a small splash. Calling you here with little explanation and a word of caution, I can only imagine your confusion. The shark in our midst has finally made its move. Recently, several of our partners claim to have found a superior cellar and ended their dealings with us. Meanwhile, Bennett, our vault keeper, was reported to have embezzled and sold vault assets. It's said that he tried to flee, but was killed by tacit discords outside the city. I'm not so sure. I've worked with Bennett before. He was principled, bold, but not reckless. The night he died, he sent a photo to my terminal. A blood-stained page of an anthology, marked with 3 phrases. Thy eyes guide my course in the tempest. When 40 winters siege thy beauty, and the planet turns right, twice and a half. The meaning is yet to be revealed, but he is clearly conveying a message. All evidence points to Bennett being the key to uncovering the shark lurking in our waters. The Montelli family is a symbol of liberation for Raguna. We uphold freedom and equality for all. Our vault is the heart of our family. And if it is corrupted, it threatens not only us, but risks plunging the city back into oppression and isolation. As much as I hate to suspect family members, I cannot rule any of them out. You, however, are different. As an outsider who has aided us in capturing the initial traitors, I hope to not be proven wrong, but I feel that I can trust you.
Sorry, I had to lock in there. I know she is. She asking for our help, of course.
My uncle's words were clear. Only those at the table can play the game. To engage with my family, one must have both standing and purpose. So, I offer you a new identity in our upcoming inquiry.
That's what she's asking.
Cat's Eye, a provisional member under my patronage. If you wish to join, you must undertake the final assessment and pledge your loyalty to the Montellis. When it comes to family matters, we like to use code names, each tied to a unique token. Mine, for example. Opal recommended Cat's Eye. It has a ring to it, don't you think? Also, have you looked closely at your own eyes? They share the same luster as Cat's Eye gems. Now, Cat's Eye, will you stand with me to catch the traitor within our family and avert this looming threat?
Sure, why not? I mean, I'm already here. Might as well.
I understand decorum is important to the Montellis, but among friends, can't we be a bit more informal?
What made you say that? Ah, you're curious who I am beyond my role. Is that it? But for now, my agents just sent me the address of Bennett's residence. While his body has been found, what he left behind is still out there. Going against wind. Forgive me. It seems someone has acted faster. Those two, they're my uncle's agents. Sage, yes, we address each other by code names. I'll keep you updated on the family members' code names we encounter, along with seems like they are looking for something as well. It's only natural my uncle wishes to retrieve the lost items. But yes, you try and loosen their lips. If memory serves, they are senior members, having served under my uncle for years. Talk business with merchants and wine with drinkers. Engage their interests, and their words will flow like a river.
Alright, what's up? I'm really good at this. This cranky toilet.
Hey, that's you they're calling. No, that's both of us. But I don't recognize this person.
Neither do I. Listen up.
Oh, you got the names right. Must be family. Who are you? Cat's Eye. Doesn't ring a bell.
So, what do you need? We are just about to wrap up and grab a bite at Margarita's. Still got a lot on our plate today. Oh, always a solid choice when on the move. Perfect spot for a bit of catching up.
You know, the last time I was there, I heard talk about a thief stealing from the vault. Is that true?
Well, cat's out of the bag now. See that house right there? That's where the thief lived. We came to search for clues.
No, not yet. We've looked everywhere, but found nothing.
To be honest, I doubt we'll ever find them. The thief has probably sold everything off by now, and we are short on manpower. That's a needle in a haystack. Well, our boss is the Padrino's son. He has his methods. Our job is to follow orders, not to ask questions. Just do what we're told, and do it well.
That's right. If you spot anything unusual, keep an eye on it. Could be your big break. With a bit more time, I think you'll do just fine.
Yep, I'll do fine. Oh, I'll do so good that they get fired. It's a good sign.
So, they found nothing, but assumed Uncle wasn't concerned. That makes no sense. Everything that happened recently ties back to the curiously. Bennett was last
I want to
sighted in
do
the
as much of this
vicinity
as
of Liberty
possible, so I might
where
be
he met
pressing
Uncle.
a lot of buttons
Last
really
night,
fast.
I was investigating the area before I had a private meeting. But when I brought this up with him afterwards, he didn't seem privy to any details. As for my search of Bennett's home, nothing of note turned up, just as the two agents reported. I found no spoils, not even the faintest trace of them being stored or moved. Everything about his living space fits the profile of a typical Junior Vault employee. I also asked around about Bennett after our previous collaboration. He was ambitious, but never greedy. I was even told he was offered by a business associate during an operation. The Montelli family is ever generous with wealth and opportunities, welcoming all who aspire to make their mark in Ragusa. Mere profit would never make him betray us. For now, more evidence is required. Shh. Hold still. See that man over there, the one that looks like a grey dove?
Okay.
After him, quick.
Well, I don't want to be too quick. Could spot me.
Nowhere to run. Now it's time for a proper chat.
These old creaky bones of mine. Did I offend you? Or are you just chasing down every passing soul? Never thought the Montellis would grow so aggressive.
He had no choice but to run. To escape his past and sever any ties with the Montellis. Right, old Duncan?
It's remarkable that someone of your rank would remember a man such as myself.
I will never me night. Nor any of the members who are caught in it.
Sadly, I've no desire to be remembered. To me, Montelli is only a name of the past. There were moments of joy, but they cannot make up for my loss.
Why go back to what you claim to have left in the past? Unless there's something you can't ignore.
You were standing across from Bennett's doorway, and your clothes are still damp from the rain. You weren't simply passing by, you were watching.
See, this is how a story should be.
What were you looking for? Or, should I ask, what did you hope to find?
Sariel feels like doing this. This is why.
I don't
But
know.
they're so much more expressive already.
To grieve for
It's
my
only been a
last
few
friend and
minutes.
family. To blame him for being so reckless and greedy.
Nah, greedy and stupid. This is how stories should be done in Star. It's quick to the point, and it's good. And the characters are expressive.
Or to figure out how this fool ended up in such a mess.
Cameraman isn't on
Hoping
strike.
to find the lost items.
Voice actors aren't on strike.
So he
And
may
that just
rest in
makes the
peace.
story more enjoyable.
I tried to persuade him
Yeah.
to leave with me, but failed.
Wuwa's stories
In
just way
Raguna's
better.
game, the Montelli family has only two options.
Presentation.
We either play to win, or are forced to
Play
leave
to
with
win.
nothing. Every Montelli has a chance at their desires. But what's the price? They stake everything they hold dear. Family, love, faith, principles, and even their life. Now, his ambition and greed have cost him everything.
Most people find acceptance easier than change, as change demands the bravery to face uncertainty. No great endeavor is without its perils. So yes, if the Montelli survive the change and push past current barriers, the path ahead will be anything but easy. The family exists to withstand what an individual cannot, and accomplish what might otherwise be unattainable. But within the family, each Montelli still enjoys the freedom of choice. You're a testament to this, is it not? If you're willing, there is still much to be done for Bennett. His terminal, the alleged stolen goods, everything but his body remains missing. Given your familiarity, you might help us in locating these items.
In that case, you might want to speak to Scarlet Velvet. The leader of a network of commoners seeking freedom in Raguna. They had close ties with Bennett. If he was really stealing, I'd wager they were complicit. But that said, with their recent fallout with the family, I can't guarantee you'll find them.
We have little choice but to try. Now, let's go. We're off to the most reliable source of information in Raguna.
Yeah.
Where's the destination?
This is the place. In Raguna's market, they say fortune seldom favors those who lack a taste for fine drinks. Among traders, there's a secret code in the way drinks are mixed. A base of bitter almond and mint, for instance, usually signals danger and death. But some have devised their own, more private codes. This area is essentially a neutral zone in the city. No affiliations, no restrictions. With the ongoing feud between Scarlet Velvet and the Montellis, finding her will be difficult. But I've heard they have eyes and ears here, so all that remains is to order the right drink, watch the crowd, and let their reactions lead us to Scarlet Velvet's contact.
Greetings. What will it be today?
A Scarlet Velvet ribbon, please.
Scarlet Velvet. An uncommon choice. Perhaps the one you seek is waiting just as patiently.
The wild desires, they swallow me like the roaring waves. But this amber drink, a deadly... No, leave me be. Don't bother me. The void, the endless void has consumed Montelli, Phasalia, the Order, the Commoners. Without these names, what sets us apart? But reality is a
Let's go. Clearly he's not the one we're looking for.
I could smack NPCs. Only dreaming. That's one thing that's never gonna happen in just the open city. That'd be too fun, I guess. There are other things that I've yet to do. But for now, yep. Alright, it has to be one of those.
Kirsch, whiskey, and blood orange gin. That drink you have there is quite rare. Would you mind? Ah, a riddle cloaked in mystery. You don't want to share, huh? I've been exploring how drinks might encode numerical values through alcohol content or vintage, perhaps. But lately, I'm starting to wonder if the drink itself even matters.
The key to any language lies in the shared rules and agreements between both parties. With that in mind, the same drink, or even the same object, can be given countless meanings. Much like how my people and I sometimes improvise codes with whatever's available. Sounds like you've been at this code research for quite some time. Mind if I ask you, do you know when the bartender started his shift today?
Let me see. I got here quite early, and he was here about the same time. Probably around 8 o'clock in the morning.
Thank you.
Alright, so what's that big thing?
Anything else I can get you? Or is there a problem with the drinks?
As expected from a Scarlet Velvet informant, you are smart. In a place like this, a bartender is the perfect cover. The least noticed, but with the best view. You mix every drink and pass every code. You might not understand all of them, but nothing of importance ever escapes you. So this Scarlet Velvet ribbon is meant for you. Am I correct, sir?
Well, well. It finds its way back to me at last. A drink of trouble, I'd call it. Contact has been made, and by the rules, a conversation should follow. But Scarlet Velvet has decided there will be no further dealings with the Montellis. The partnership is broken, and whatever bond you had is all but gone. If you do meet up, Lady Carlotta, aren't you afraid things might turn ugly?
That's unfortunate.
It's rumored that Scarlet Velvet's decision to end our partnership has something to do with a vault keeper named Bennett.
Surely you don't believe that nonsense.
Then what is the truth? Bennett was recently found dead in the wild.
Wait, Bennett is dead? That complicates things, I'm afraid. I'm not sure if trusting Montelli is a wise choice, but in memory of Bennett, if you truly are as noble as he believed, go to Whisperwind Haven after dusk. I will inform Scarlet Velvet.
Well, at least we're getting somewhere. Not in terms of pulling, though. Unfortunately, I'll miss Carlotta and Cantarella this time. But that's fine. Shortkeeper's on the second half, and I'll try to get her. Hope I win the 50-50 for once. There's 2 quests here. We screwed up the main story. That's not good. But we'll see what happens. Maybe I won't accidentally step into the main story. Because that would be funny. Yeah. Why do they have to be right next to each other? There's some. I don't want to accidentally step into the main scenario by accident. Looks like I'm safe. Where am I?
Terminals are divine artifacts from the Sentinel, brought to Rinascita by the first Primus. What you possessed were nothing but privately made replicas.
We never stopped asking the Order for permission to wear the terminals, but every single request is denied. You won't even tell us why. You controlled the terminal supply, and the family stopped trading with us. These are all we have left. What?
I can sense your fervent desire for the artifacts and the blessings from the Sentinel. But whether you are worthy of the terminals is for the Order to decide. If you willingly part with your wealth in devotion to the Order's divine cause, the door to forgiveness might still be open. But should you persist in your defiance, we'll have to escort you to the penitentiary for judgment.
The Order and the commoners. It It must be Scarlet Velvet causing the Order's arrogance is known, but such blatant actions. Is it because we're far from the heart of the city? Let's first address their troubles, and then we'll have a proper talk.
More work. What a pain. I have to fight this.
Obey me.
Take 4.
The outline is harmony. Our lights shine through. That will end.
Tear them to pieces. That's strange. It's our curtain call.
Strike is 1. Take 4.
Ah, the Montelli's second daughter, and this year's laureate. I suggest you tread carefully and avoid crossing the Order and the Sentinel. Especially not for the sake of mere commoners. Must I remind you again? Trading reserved terminals is a breach of the discipline.
We paid good money for these. If you're taking them, you owe us a refund.
Yet the very traders who took your money have seen the error of their ways and reported your dealings. They have sworn to repent for their illicit production and cease all trade with you. How sad, Miss Carlotta. Such loyalty to your family, only to be left in the dark. No one bothered to inform you, did they?
Oh, please. My ties with the family are not so fragile as to be shaken by mere words. The fact that we're having this conversation at all means that you cannot ignore my status. Wouldn't you agree? The Sentinel and the Primus have declared free trade as our undeniable right. Scarlet Velvet is always entitled to trade as they please, regardless of their previous partnerships. You preach the doctrine, yet fail to adhere to it yourself. If I were you, I'd be on my way to the penitentiary. Willful transgression is the worst blasphemy one can imagine.
Mark my words. The day Montelli is brought to its knees by the Order and Phasalia will be the day you beg for the Sentinel's mercy. When that day comes, all shall be under the Order's control, and it will not...
Clowns.
Ernesto, the bartender, said you needed to see me. You may have just offended us, but you heard it. Your family has left us in a mess. Frankly, I don't see the point in having this conversation. But since Ernesto said it's about Bennett, I'll give you a minute, for his sake. Speak quickly. Regardless of the bigger picture, your side ended the deal. We were informed at short notice to stop all trade. And it's not just the terminals. No more jewelry, perfumes, and all that nonsense. You saw what happened today. And not to mention, I haven't seen him on telly for nearly 2 weeks. Where were you when we were fighting against the Order and the Phasalias?
There was a slight issue of a traitor in the vault, so our hands were tied. A direct approach works best at times. Actually, what that acolyte claimed is news to me. Surrendering control and ceasing trade are not in the Montelli's vocabulary. The Montelli creed has always been family first and a pioneering spirit second.
With your grandfather, maybe. But he won't be around forever. When Capello takes the helm, you won't have a say. The real question is whether we can get our trade back on track. Can your family still be trusted? What I need is a solid promise from someone in charge. Can you do that? One thing's for sure. I don't want to see the family who first broke the monopoly to trade with us commoners end up defending it.
I'll speak with my uncle and grandfather to see what happened with our cooperation.
You know what? This is supposed to be your family's business. Why am I saying this to you? Excuse my earlier words. So, Ernesto told me Bennett's gone. What happened? Good judgment there. The rumours are nonsense. Fencing stolen goods. Please. Bennett used to handle our shipments for the vault, but everything was above board. Nothing shady, okay? He knew his stuff. Never took advantage of us, never budged on prices either. For him, it was always business first, friendship second. When he was running late, he'd stay up at that hill sometimes. We even set up a shelter there after it happened a few times. That's all. Come to think of it, he did stay there for a while the last time we saw him. Asked us to stash something too. What was it he said?
Seems Bennett may have anticipated the trouble ahead. I wonder if you might show us to the shelter.
There's an entrance along the coast. Go straight down the road and you'll see it.
Alright. Yeah. Why ain't she playable? Never find NPC though, we'll never get to play. It is what it is. Sliding down walls, that's what we do.
Watch out.
Maybe this flies over them.
Moment of awakening. Bird of ever obey me. Bask in the sun. Tear them to pieces. Oh, stars. Heed my calling. Our lights shine through.
Alright.
Onwards. Onwards. Take four. Don't obey me. Back off. It's time to wrap it up. Together we fight. Fast in starlight. Cease action. The stage is yours. Sacred light.
You can tell someone was here. Look at the mess. Perhaps Bennett deliberately arranged it this way as a cover. We'll each use our senses to search. Then let's gather and analyze the clues we find.
Alright. That's not it. She didn't get anything. Yep.
Forgive me.
Has to be. There you are. Here. Here.
Something is strange here.
These items aren't exactly rare, but they're not everyday objects either. They seem out of place here. Looks like Bennett left them deliberately.
Indeed. But what I find strange is these items. Don't they seem familiar? Do you recall those 3 lines from the anthology? The ones Bennett sent me in the photo? Thy eyes guide my course in the tempest. The woman in the painting here seems to stand in the gloomy rain, but her eye, like the secret code in drinks, what matters is never the object themselves, but the shared rules and agreements between both parties. Now the book. It appears to be about winter, which is likely related to the second line, 40 winters. The last one is a rotor device. The planet... MLCL 190468. That format. It's a vault storage code. Of course it is. Bennett was a vault keeper. But what was he trying to convey in such a cryptic manner? 4 letters. The highest clearance level in the vault. Hold on.
Carlotta? Yeah. You asked me to keep an eye out for Bennett's terminal. Yeah, that's for me to know and you to wonder. But it was not in good shape after what it went through. Yeah, if you can use it at all, the data and the records inside might need to be recovered.
Understood.
Wait, what now? What, you're not even gonna check? Oh no, it's nothing really. Just worried it might be too tricky to repair.
All right. We'll inform you when there's more to share. We're returning to the Montelli quarter first. The terminal will be fixed there. You might not know this, but Bennett was never granted the highest clearance in the vault.
Isn't that a good sign? It means Bennett might not be guilty after all.
But it's replaced by another suspicion. One I am reluctant to entertain, but I'm forced to consider. Only grandfather, uncle, and I have the highest clearance. Liberty Square, our proximity, the vault's security clearance, a traitor among the top brass, the indifference towards the stolen goods, and the authority to end dealings with Scarlet Velvet. There's someone all evidence points to. Were I to entertain it, it all starts to make sense. But if it was truly him, the heir to our family, who betrayed us, wouldn't that be utterly absurd? Now all that remains is to see what the code reveals.
I'll be with you no matter what.
Yep. We've come this far, might as well go all in.
Onwards.
Yep. Alright. Maps. Go. Move. An hour. And 40 minutes. This is the most I can do for the rest of tonight.
Forgive me.
I think I will try to stream again tomorrow. I'm having fun.
A different approach.
My people just reported some initial progress on the terminal repair. Let's go. Our meetup spot is right ahead.
Soar against the winds.
Lady Carlotta, we received a terminal addressed to you, signed. The initial restoration is almost complete, but some data is overwritten or isolated due to the extensive damage. We were only able to recover certain sections. Our evaluation suggests that a full restoration might not be worth it.
Good. Make sure to contact him.
Absolutely. One moment.
Yes, that's where I was investigating that night. And the other location, I think it's my uncle's private dock. Primarily used for storage, not shipments. Reviewing the records hardly proves the connection between these locations. If time permits, we should take the terminal to Mr. Pierre. There may be other useful information in the terminal. But first, let's put that code to use. Follow me. This is why I suggested we return here. The complete inventory and access records can only be found here. Please, follow me.
Onwards. As far as the eye can see. Forgive me. A different approach. Forgive me.
Climbing.
As far as the eye can see.
Well, I have walked an entire circle for that. So that's the inside of the terminal. I don't remember any of that.
Someone extracted the core data module. It's empty now. This must be what Bennett was trying to tell us before he died. Someone with access to the vault has broken their oath and leaked the data module. Now only Uncle, Grandfather, and I have the clearance to retrieve it.
I mean, I think it's pretty clear it's the uncle,
Our
but
lantern-type terminal is a
that's
modified
just
model.
me.
It may look purely ornamental, but it houses the tech modules we've developed. As Scarlet Velvet said, aside from our art dealings, we've been supplying these terminals to resonators at fair prices as part of our discreet business. By doing so, we've broken the Order's monopoly. We've given more people the means to protect themselves and their ventures, The Order is aware of our discreet business, but they turn a blind eye as long as we don't openly challenge their authority. The hefty taxes we pay maintain this delicate understanding. As a result, no family member would ever divulge our terminal secrets, much less allow the modules to fall into the wrong hands. No. We must find the core module.
Carlotta, where are you?
Uncle, may I ask you something first? Before the carnival, the priest showed me your pendant. How did he come by it? And what led to your capture?
Does it matter? All you need to know is that it's handled, and I'm in the clear now.
Were you mistreated? Did they coerce you into doing something against your will?
Heed my words. Whatever you've uncovered, put it behind you and all will be as it was. No grudges, no consequences, only family. Now, we've had some trouble with a shipment over at Septimont. As the rightful heir, I'm giving you a new order. Take care of it. And I'll pretend none of this ever happened.
I refuse.
Excuse me?
I said I refuse. I can't act as if nothing happened. I won't let a family member die unjustly, or see our modules fall into the wrong hands.
Don't trouble yourself with the modules. Yes, our family's ambition has led us far, but it's exacted a price paid in blood and tears.
I can't believe you just said that. So, you're refusing to tell the truth and reveal the module's location, is that it?
Why do you insist on tearing everything apart? Have you ever thought about what Padrino would say? What others would think of us? I've given you an out. All you need to do is accept it.
Then so be it. Your course is set, as is mine. But mark my words, I will stop you, Mr. Capello. I'm sorry you have to see this side of our family. Really? I just wished... No. I did promise I'd try to drop the pretense with you. I may need more time to come to terms with all of this. I don't regret uncovering the truth and exposing the traitor. I'm just saddened that my uncle is the one behind it all. We were meant to be the guardians of our family's ideals, to carry the torch forward. And yet now... Well, wallowing in emotion won't solve anything. Our priority now is to recover the data module. Every moment it's missing puts our family at greater risk. The core module is difficult to carry
Can you give me a
around.
napkin?
They must have hidden it. The dock Bennett visited, used for storage. Could it be there?
Alright.
We need to adjust our strategy. My conversation with Capello will have alerted him. He's likely to move the module sooner than expected. I need to inspect the dock. Indeed, but time is not on our side. If Capello acts on this, I might lose my window to secure the module. Our sole advantage now is that we're operating as a pair.
So how are you guys liking the story so far? I'm liking it.
I need you to take this terminal to Pierre at the bank. If the dock turns out to be a dead end, we will need other leads. I know that securing the module alone won't suffice. I must uncover Capello's true motives. I call it a dock, but no ships ever come. Uncle has concealed what he took from the vault here. A secluded place entirely under his control. For a secret trove of such value, the lack of security is strange. There was little resistance on my way here.
Right.
I sense an energy fluctuation nearby. Time to investigate. The size of this place is manageable. I should be able to trace the source quickly.
Nothing there. Still nothing. Nothing there. Knew there had to be something.
Nothing so far. Was I wrong? Maybe this place doesn't hold what we're looking for. Why did Bennett come here then? Or am I too late? Did Capello get here first? And the energy fluctuation. It was going off and on. No, I couldn't have been imagining it. Such a big mirror. Why is it here?
I think I'm gonna walk in for
Doesn't
some
seem to be
story,
made of
guys.
common glass, but some kind of crystallized energy.
Getting good.
Oh. Will I find the data module on the other side? Or was all this just a trap?
Hello again. You don't seem very surprised to learn who I am.
Carlotta told me Mr. Pierre always follows her grandfather around. My instincts weren't wrong when I saw you together. It also explains why you seemed familiar when we first met.
What's the term for it? A destined encounter? The universe brought us together, and I happened to take the initiative. It's almost poetic. That's it. I doubt you want more chit-chat. I know you're here for that terminal. Let Pierre inspect it for you, and we can resume our conversation. Remember that painting we discussed earlier? In a fragile equilibrium, the smaller piece is forced to repress its true nature. It's confined to a seemingly flawless structure, stripped of its autonomy. I don't want the same fate for her. But I can't simply impose my path upon her, expecting blind obedience. She must find her own path, with a partner she can fully trust. As for those who betray their own blood, there will be no leniency. Even my own son is not exempt from this. However, before I intervene, I want to see her plan take shape. My hand should only be played as a final measure. The old give way to the new. It's the way of the world. But for us Montellis, the courage to break from the past matters far more than clinging to it. So I ask you this favor. When the time is right, give this to her.
It's a little tricky, but you're lucky to have my expertise. This terminal is defunct, but I've retrieved all its data, even the overwritten and isolated bits. The terminal has been tampered with, but nothing was intentionally erased. It seems they wanted to overwrite the data to avoid detection. I can show you. Do you have a terminal? I'll send over the data so you can see for yourself.
I assume you've taken care of Bennett's body.
We dumped him in the tacit Discord zone overnight. Sir, are you sure? Are we really going to work with the Order? Have they made you kill one of our...
We're in too deep now. Handing over the data module to the Order will cement our position as an ally of the authorities. We'll replace the Thessalias. The other resonators in the city are irrelevant. And Bennett, I would have taken care of him regardless. He knew too much. He deserved it for pursuing the Scarlet Velvet matter. Anyone who gets in my way shall meet the same fate.
Yes, sir.
We all stood together on that stormy night. Each one of us losing someone dear. And we all share the desire for our family to find an easier path forward. The best way to avoid sacrifice isn't fighting, but aligning ourselves with superior powers and knowing when to yield. You may have left the family, and I should expect no more favors from you. But I ask this of you one last time. Please, put this terminal in Carlotta's hands.
What's in it? Carlotta? What will happen to her?
Nothing, save for the standard location tracking data every terminal holds. In 3 days, I'll be negotiating on behalf of the family with the Order. I just want to make sure Carlotta doesn't interfere in the meantime. She'll be given a chance to join our side. I promise. Think about Bennett. If you take care of this, I will overlook what he stole and let it be a thing of the past. I know.
Unbelievable. What is Capello even thinking? Killing one of our own? It's a complete betrayal of our family. I must record all this madness with something. My terminal? No, it's too risky. Wait, I have Bennett's body. Nobody's going to pay attention to a dead man's terminal. I'll record it, then overwrite with new data. I have to keep this record well, in case I also...
A trap? Wait, sir. Wouldn't Lady Carlotta be in danger? I don't think that's...
She's already there, so why bother? I trust Carlotta and our esteemed guest. It is a trap, but also an opportunity for her to mature.
What is that?
The family will shield you.
These flashbacks. Could it be from touching that mirror? Energy crystals made into a mirror with pre-made Sonoro inside. A sly trap. There's Sonoro, the docks, Bennett's terminal, Duncan. When did it all begin? The hand that pulled me in. I need to get to the bottom of this, and quickly. These masterless echoes have turned hostile. The frequency fluctuations in the Sonoro seem unstable. I'll have to handle them before I can search the area. Still recognize me? Surrender. Brilliant lights the way! Hush! Gently does it. Glory demands more. Improvise. Still recognize me? This craftsmanship. A wise investment. Quickly and swiftly. Surrender. Still recognize me? These obstacles suggest the answer is likely there. I must investigate that mansion. The way out and clues I need may lie with this layout and decor seems strikingly similar to our mansion, just with slight differences. This area, these decorations, the chandeliers specifically, were destroyed during the invasion 5 years ago. Am I truly in the past?
If you're telling me he's adopting that orphan girl from the other side of the family, spare me. Already heard. Actually, I imagine the whole family's caught wind of it by now.
Tell me, how on earth do you stay in the loop, tinkering away at home like that? You must be shocked. Capello's already the heir. So, why on earth did he adopt her?
Orphan girl from the other side of the family, adopted by Padrino. This rally, held for me. A mere touch enough to instantly draw out my memories, experiences, and even passing thoughts, creating this scenario.
Honestly, I hope my controller doesn't die again this time. That would suck.
You look a little familiar. Oh, it's you again. What brings you back here?
You shouldn't know me yet. Not at this time.
I don't understand. What time? What are you talking about?
Sorry. Please don't mind what I just said.
Actually, I think he meant to say, we just saw you. Just now, about a minute ago.
Yeah, I'm just surprised you're back so soon. By the way, you do look a bit different, don't you? Your outfit. No, it's more the accessories, really. Yours are red, but the person I saw had blue ones on her wrists.
Blue accessories. I saw blue accessories on that hand that pulled me inside. She's the friend who invited me here. Could you tell me where she's gone? I've been left alone since arriving, and I believe I really should meet her.
Perhaps she's just out for a stroll. The preparations are behind schedule due to a mishap. Everyone's waiting for the rally to begin.
Yes, now I remember. The rally didn't start on time because of a lighting malfunction. On the other hand, once the lights are turned on, something may change and... Thank you. I think I know where I'm going now.
You're welcome. I suppose.
I doubt it means much to say this to you, since you only exist in this place, and unlike me, you probably don't need to hear this. But I believe Padrino took her in because he saw the makings of a true Montelli.
Fancy a wager? I bet 2 dinners you can't guess what the Padrino's got in store for us at the rally.
If you're telling me.
Hold on a minute. There's 2 digits. 3. Yes, 2 digits. Wait. So the first number is 3. 2. Probably. Well, I can just check everything. As long as I know the first number. The other 2. The B. 2. 6-2. Hold on a minute. I will go for every last number if I have to. Okay. So it's not a 6. Fine. I could pick all the same numbers. 8. Okay.
Alright, time to check the lobby. Gently does it? Lighter than a dove.
Great.
Come over, my child.
Sir,
Yes. Fret not, Carlotta. Come up to the front, so everyone can see you. Today is a special day. The beginning of your journey is one of us. As my granddaughter, you will now carry the Montelli name.
I knew it. She shares our bloodline.
She is a true Montelli, just like the Padrino.
Puny little thing. Such a nervous look to her.
Isn't she from the lesser side of the family? And a girl at that. Why her?
My thoughts exactly. I failed to see how she could possibly belong to our ranks. Let her...
it was you. Recognition. Praise. Glory. Isn't that what you want? Stay here, and you'll have all of that.
I'm surprised we don't have this as a skin. That's crazy. That would have been a good skin. But oh well.
Is that the exit? Now the question is...
Alright.
How do I leave this place? Leave? But didn't you just follow me here? Cut the nonsense. You were the one who brought me into this scenario. Ugh, fine. But why should I tell you? True, I brought you here. But remember, I am a product of your own making. Your memories, your desires, your fantasies. From this moment on, I am also Carlotta Montelli. We will share the same past, present, and perhaps even future. Don't pretend we're alike in any way. And, oh right, how could I forget? You worked so hard to earn the illustrious Montelli name back then. And this was your humble abode, correct? A poor little girl from the forgotten side of the family, trying desperately to fit in with the grandeur of her new home, fearing abandonment, and playing the part of a proper lady. You're a star in the ballroom, a top investor at the auction house, but your true talent, being the family's favorite weapon, carrying out orders without question. Is that all you live for? I thought you'd be thrilled with what I'm offering you. Acceptance, validation, indispensability. Did you see how everyone adored you? Isn't this a dream come true? Oh, planning to shoot me again? Don't bother. This scenario is born from your consciousness, and it's also my domain. Since the frequencies here can be shattered, they can also be brought together again. Why not try shooting yourself? Perhaps that will work. Don't be so quick to deny it. If you truly never craved acceptance and recognition, would I even exist? Since praise and affirmation aren't enough for you, I'll give you a chance to prove yourself. Show me how much your sweat and tears are worth.
Well,
Still recognize me? Take this! You've crossed the wrong person. Can you keep up? You will heal. Found your weak spot. Can you keep up? Is that it? Running won't save you. Nice work. But this is only the beginning. You must be dying to know which part of the past this is. Would... Blood debts will catch up with those who have to pay. The storm is coming. Ah, now you remember. I knew you'd never forget. The
Help! Damn it! This is a trap! They've taken what's ours!
Did you hear that? Oh, the panic in their voice. How they must be begging for a capable leader to come and save the day. Quickly and swiftly. Take this! Still recognize me? Brilliance lights the way! Surrender! Can you keep up?
Three key areas have been hit one after another. South Second Block, West End Dock, and our headquarters. Intel says the Thessalians are gearing up for another hit on our headquarters. As usual, we can expect the Order to turn a blind. They ambushed Father first before we did anything to them. It is beyond unforgivable.
We're running out of time. Capolo, we need a plan before Padrino wakes up. Call for reinforcements from the East End. It's risky, but if they don't smell our manpower shortage, we might just make it through.
No, we shouldn't do that. The Thessalians were keeping an eye on our other territories.
No, we're not doing that. They can take the West End. Our men will retreat to headquarters.
Why? They're tough, but we're no pushovers either. We earned our turf fair and square. When Padrino eventually wakes, how do you plan to explain that we have let his and the entire family's efforts go to waste?
But we still risk exposing the location of our headquarters. It's all about predicting their moves and keeping ours hidden.
What about you, Carlotta? What do you think?
Once again, this deviates from my past experience. Well, I'll point them down the right path this time. We'll hit their base. Our people on the East End, the South Second Block, and the dock will stay put to give the impression we know nothing. Then we'll send our main forces to where the Thessalians keep their echoes. The trade routes mean nothing compared to that. As they know what we value most, we need to demand something of equal worth from them as
Is this really going to work?
We can't afford to lose our people. Everything else, even the mansion, are simply assets. I'll cover the rear. Quickly and swiftly. Still recognize me? Brilliant lights the way! Stand surrender. Victory favors me. Masterpiece. Please. Found your weak spot. I'm still standing. You will yield. Still recognize me? An eye for an eye. The world is mine. Running won't save you. A new era awaits. It's not the end.
That's insane. Revive. That's crazy.
Can you keep up?
I took so much damage.
Quickly and swiftly. Take this! Still recognize me? The stage is set. Surrender. your weak spot. Can you keep up? You will yield.
Alright. First time didn't go as intended.
Wow.
Unfortunately.
Look at you with your brilliant plan. So clever. It could have saved us from our humiliating defeat. And of course, you didn't just come up with it because you knew what happened. No. That idea has been brewing in your mind since that very day. How does it feel to finally have your dismissed plan validated? Back then, no one bothered to ask for your input, did they? The big shots like Capello and those old-timers couldn't care less. The family ended up making the worst possible choice. They called for reinforcements, depleting resources in both headquarters and the East End.
No. Cynthia. Look at me. Please. Why is this happening? The West End. It's all my fault. I should have been more careful. Oh, you're the only family I have left. The Montelli's motto is enterprise. But there's no end to this enterprise. How much more do we have to lose?
In the end, your dear grandfather had to step in and fix the mess you all made. With that blood debt haunting you, you became the sharpest blade, working harder than ever to protect the family's interests. And Capello, did he think of seeking the Order's protection after that? When it became painfully clear that his power alone couldn't secure his ambitions. Come to think of it, what's so wrong with that? Sacrifices are inevitable, and someone must bear the burden. By doing so, the family's interests can be preserved. Is this not the balance you wish to maintain? We're never meant to make decisions for the family. Do you really have what it takes to reshape the order of things? No matter what you say, I must stop him. Why? Didn't I just show you a better future than what you face now? Merely an illusion of your making. My choices may have altered the outcome, but it's impossible to prove now. The past is set in stone. We only have one path before us. Yes, the cold rain from that night still haunts us. But we cannot be shackled by the past. I might not be in charge, but my principles are clear. Every action I take is for the benefit of the family. I must leave here and stop Capello. You're unshakable, aren't you? Our negotiations have reached a dead end. Then I'll need to try something else to make
Left! You should have gone left! Wait. Or maybe not. Think it over. I told you before, you should take the easier way out.
Wrong. Wrong again. Do you really think you can choose the right path? Stay. Let's get lost in this maze together.
Do you truly think you are worthy of the Montelli name?
Can you keep up?
Just give up. What an embarrassing sight. What is so painful to watch? You might have another chance up ahead.
Yes, that's right. Keep moving forward. You're getting close. You have to press ahead. Don't doubt yourself.
Don't you see? This is what happens when you choose the wrong path and back the wrong horse. The cost will be far greater than you thought.
No, not this way, Piccolino. You should try another way. Choose wisely.
Okay.
Can you keep up?
I did it. What's Try to shoot me like that. Crazy.
Why?
I was worried you might be in danger. Also, I'm here to deliver this. The gun was always there. You earned the right to use it the moment you chose to act on your own accord. Looks like you've made up your mind.
The Padrino's gun never leaves his sight. If he places it within your reach, it can only mean one thing. You've been entrusted with the authority to act in the name of Montelli. Now, whether it fires and where it aims, the choice is mine alone.
We're getting to the good part now. Ooh. Let's go.
I am merely a blade made for killing. Am I really qualified to change the status quo?
Why won't you obey my orders?
I'm getting old. We should...
If we can make other people pay the price.
So, why can't you just give in to me and stay here?
Such camera angles.
One with the sound. A moment of resonance.
The world is mine. Masterpiece complete. Still recognize me?
Mm-hmm. Easy.
How did you let go of confusion and doubt so easily? You and I. What makes us so different? Rover, care for a story? A story about why I was adopted. Prayer alone offers no salvation. In the face of survival, creed becomes meaningless.
How dare she eat the tribute? Nanny always said that food is for tribute. That's it, attack!
You're a bad girl. I'm telling Nanny.
Who would have thought? She's a Montelli after all. The hall is in chaos. Yet she clings to her weapon. What a monster!
This suits a Montelli well. Repurposing decoration into a weapon, defying indoctrination to chart the course forward. Her blood runs with the same fierce will as ours. Come with me. The family will shield you. Open your eyes to a new world. You will rise to become a true Montelli.
That's great. We have finished quest. Oh my goodness. Oh. Wow. That was a long step. But not as long as 3.2 would be. This is manageable.
See. So Duncan was in the dark about the real cause of Bennett's death. He simply wanted to protect his friend's reputation. And Capello used that. Duncan gave us a rigged terminal to cover Bennett's debt, clearing his name. Capello couldn't have tampered with the terminal data himself, or he would have been hidden beneath the overwrites. He simply laid a trap at the dock that Bennett visited. I can empathize with Duncan, even to some extent Capello. They're driven by a desire for safety and stability. We will never achieve that by surrendering ourselves to the Order. From the very beginning, our paths diverged. To yield to them now means giving up even more. And once we lose our grip, we'll no longer have the luxury of refusal. Grandfather and the others have already paved the way. I will follow the lead and chart a course towards a brighter tomorrow. Wealth and power will safeguard our freedom, while freedom in turn will nurture wealth and power. The Montelli family is set to break the Order's suffocating hold and lead Raguna towards a wider horizon, embracing Septimont, Huanglong, and other countries. And through it all, we will never forget who we are. The family exists to accomplish what one cannot, and withstand the winds of fate. This is the future I envision for the Montelli. Like I said, we seize control. An all-out war with the Order isn't a wise move. Rather than blindly tailing Capello in search of a hidden data module, let's take control and have him come to us. Scarlet Velvet mentioned they need a formal reply, and we can deliver that. Care to help me give them an unforgettable response in 2 days?
Ooh, wow. Continues till part 2. That shouldn't take too long. Now, let's now this one. 19. Get after tomorrow.
Be swift.
Just checking your location. Have you reached the spot, my perfect? Remember to be stealthy. Scarlet Velvet and my operatives are positioned in... The venue only has one entrance. I've arranged for a handler to get you in.
Where's the destination?
Oh, the upstairs parlour is off limits, reserved for a private event. Yeah. Now that you mentioned it, yes, they did tell me about that. But weren't you supposed to arrive half an hour later? What was that? You do have a point, but it's a special day. I need to confirm everyone's identity. What's your code name? Show me your token.
Hey, Tulip! Why are you still standing there? Come here! Boss...
Ah, a tulip coin. I remember you. You work at the vault, don't you? We had a drink at Margarita's. No wonder you arrived early. You people at the vault are always one step ahead.
Yeah. We can talk after getting the job done.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Good. There's no time to waste.
Alright.
Have you made it inside? This area is under surveillance. On either side of the main stage, you should see something that looks like a control panel. Operate it to disable the cameras, then place the gems I made with my forte into position. it go? Any issues?
Everything's fine. Just got to the place we agreed on. Five o'clock. Done. The front of the hall. Done. Blind spot. Done. Back window. Done. The setup's complete, and the time we plan's drawing near. How's it going on your end?
I'm out of the mirror and the jam is set up. Capello actually inspired this plan. Otherwise we wouldn't. The Order's agents have taken the bait and are at the location. We'll head out at the chime of the hour.
Nearly go time. The Order's men should be here. Double check everything.
We should talk, Capello.
You! Why are you here?
Your guests won't be showing up today.
Carlotta. Looks like you've pieced together the whole story. So it was your crew who tipped us off about changing the time and place for the deal yesterday. Let me guess. You fed the same line to the Order, didn't you? Playing both sides, setting yourself up nicely. But something doesn't add up. You couldn't have pulled this off alone.
Capello's promise of safety and comfort are nothing but a He's been using our family as pawns, making them pay the ultimate price. Bennett was just one of his victims. He didn't fall at the hands of tacit discords, but to Capello himself. His body was disposed of outside the city's limits. The truth is, Bennett never betrayed us. The path of the Montelli family is one of unity. We stand together. I can't promise there won't be more losses, but I will prioritize the welfare of every member. I do not take sacrifice lightly. Now, will you continue down this path? Or will you align with our cause for Bennett's sake and your own?
Trust built on deception always comes back to haunt you. You're getting what you deserve.
Now that you've lost both the goods and your trading partners, this is your last chance to bow out gracefully.
Bow out gracefully? Do you think I still care about saving face at this point? My only regret is not being ruthless enough. I should have cut you loose earlier, making you pay the price like the others who crossed me. And what of it? You'll never understand. We lack the power to protect everyone, so what's wrong with seeking a powerful ally? Why not align ourselves with those who share my true goal? You're right. I've crossed the line. But I can still salvage this if I take you out and reclaim that data module.
Oh, really? It's not
Everyone,
really
capture
arrogant.
that!
Time to leave.
Copy.
pure snow. And there it is.
Fall for me, will you? Then, let's fall together.
Mm-hmm. That's pretty good. On to the next part, I guess.
Scarlet Velvet's people have secured Duncan and will bring him to a safe house. He'll return after everything's settled. Regarding the order, I tasked Blue Rain and Retriever to pose as Capello's agents and declare the cooperation null and void. No data module, no explanation or any follow-up. Capello is already a lost cause. The Order will realize this soon enough. The rain's back. I once saw rain as a bad omen in Ragoon. When it rains, it's easier to wash away bloodstains. That's why acts of revenge usually happen on such days. But today's rain feels different. As it falls, the troubles of yesterday are washed away. I feel calm. Like I've found my true self again. My present and my future are now in my own hands.
Well done, Carlotta. Thank you. My girl could not have accomplished this without your assistance. I had faith in you too, but you surpassed my expectations. It appears I underestimated the potential that you possess when working together.
What he just said. Looks like someone's been keeping secrets from me, huh? I've been curious. You entered that Sonaro and delivered his gun to me. How did you earn my grandfather's trust so soon? The nerve. Fine. Since we make such a good team, I'll let it slide for now.
Capello and his lackeys will face the consequences of their actions. There's a lot at play here. It will require some effort and a true Montelli at my side to handle it.
I see. I'll take care of the rest. before that. Yes. What, miss me already? No need to feel sad about parting, for each goodbye brings us closer to the next hello. That's my favorite way to think of it. With Capello ousted, the family needs someone to fill his shoes. I must assist my grandfather through this tumultuous transition. There's no one else to do it.
And that's a wrap for the story.
Thank you, Rover. As my grandfather said, things couldn't have gone so smoothly without your help and support. Now that the dust has settled, you no longer need to stay with me as cat's eye of the Montelli family. As I said, every member gets a token that matches their codename. Though you already have a pair of cat's eyes, please accept this as a token of my appreciation. Know this. I know someone like you won't stay just for me. And joining the Montelli family might not be in your plans just yet. But I'll keep this code name for you, Cat's Eye. The first and only member to receive my personal invitation.
Peak storytelling. Cleo would never, unless it's ZZZ. See, that's a good story. 3.2 has the potential to be as good as this, but Cleo just doesn't want to put the budget into it. It will never be anything like this. I've seen 3.2 for Hsr. I wouldn't even bother playing it, to be honest. It's just not good. I can't recommend it. And as someone who's played 3.0 or 3.1 at all of Penacony, I just can't recommend it. That's how you know it's bad. As someone who's played all of it and can't recommend it, that's a bad sign. I hope you guys enjoyed that. I think that'll be it for tonight. Because I am tired. But that was really fun. And I haven't felt that way from Hsr unless I'm doing fights in an endgame mode like MSC, Pure Fiction, and Apocalyptic Shadow, or Divergent Universe. Unless it's those modes, I'm not enjoying as much Hsr. In terms of story, that's just not it. Ooh. What is this? Sold out? A shame. Well, now that it's sold out, I have no reason to do the rest of this. Alright, let me try to finally get a 5-star weapon for Jin C. I know it's not her seg because her banner is gone, but this should be good enough. If only I could actually get it. That would be a great way to end this. Nothing is. That'll be the end of the stream, guys. See you tomorrow.